everybody. Happy Sunday. Let's see. Put the blur off. Hello, Ant-Man. Gonna try to relearn how to play the game. Hey, Royal. How you doing today? It's Sunday. trying to relearn how to play this game. Have waken up in the night. Wait. Yeah, me too, but that was just to go pee. I drank a lot of fluids yesterday. Which was intentional. Trying to keep myself hydrated. This is Final Fantasy 14 online. I haven't played it in over a year? Maybe a year and a half?
Erenville!
And this is... Oh, hold on.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Well, it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman. I'm Wuklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Tulihuela.
It's
There
Tural's
goes.
governing nation.
Would...
The capital
Well, hold
bears
on.
the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of
Now you know
great import
where
will
I
be
got my
held in
eye
Tural.
colors from.
The right of succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine
And the
who
scar.
next ascends the throne.
My VTube character is modeled after my Miqo'Te.
As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in
I
my
like the way
eagerness,
she
I've
just
gotten
shoves
ahead
him.
of myself. I can't
That
expect you
was
to
funny.
agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. Now, these.
I was just talking to somebody on Twitch, Ant-Man. I stream on 3 platforms, so I'm talking to a lot of people.
But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
But yeah, now you guys know that's where my... This is where my avatar came from. The scar. And the eyes. It came... This is... It all came from, It all came from my Miqo'Te in this game. Someday, I want to get my character, my avatar to look just like my Final Fantasy character. Because she is cute. I stream on Kick. And the interesting thing about Kick is if you sub on Kick, like if you sub, like a monthly sub, I get 90% of it. But it's kick.com/Grouwdi. And then youtube.com/@Grouwdi. So you can follow me over there too. This is Final Fantasy 14 Online.
But the rumors come from someone involved in the preparations, so I'd say there's more than a grain of truth to them.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
If you like storytelling, dungeons, quests, boss fights, hanging out with people online, this is the #1 game for that. But be warned, the story of this game, it's a lot. If you start playing it from scratch, it'll take you months to get through it. And don't skip the story. Some people do. I would say the majority of people don't do that, though. It has the best storytelling.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tulihyolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing, If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
This is the fighting style, better know. It's a lot like WoW, honestly. But the character's ice skate. You see how my feet slide across the ground? Because my hips aren't turning. The animation on the characters is amazing. They're top notch. You know, they got all kinds of cool stuff. They have the best emotes in any game. And she gets to eat cookies. You can never go wrong with cookies. They have the best emotes on the market. And their animations in this game are top notch. The only thing I don't like is, like, you see how my character slides around on the ground when I go back and forth? It's because her hips are not turning into the direction I'm turning it. And I wish they would fix that, honestly. Oh yeah, I worked real hard to get this in. You want to see the coolest thing about this game? The number one coolest thing? No game does this right now. Right now, I'm a Reaper. And now, I'm a dancer. I'm on another class. I'm a different class completely. Now I'm a ninja. Now I'm a ninja. Which I don't remember how to play her anymore. They're pretty confusing. But they're awesome. Now I'm a dragoon. Now I'm a dragoon, which is another class. I don't know how to play them anymore. They jump around a lot. I have a Dark Knight. This is a two-handed tank. They're very fun to play from what I've heard. I also have a samurai. But I have no idea how to play any of these anymore. And the game got DLSS in the last expansion. One of my biggest complaints about this frickin' game. All the grass in the distance, the trees, the bushes, fine lines, looked like it had ants on it when you moved around. Because it was shimmering, because there was no anti-aliasing in the game. They gave it DLSS. So I'm running it with DLSS 4.0 right now. And the grass moves when the character walks. Let's see if I... So, see the grass move now as my body moves through it. That's new. The grass is now moving with the wind. So the game has way better shadowing. And the faces got new updates. Lot of changes. This is a dance that I got for doing a long quest. It's so cute. They have the best facial expressions for an MMORPG too. Yes, you can get it on Steam. Or you can buy it from Square Enix directly if you want. Before you do that, let me ask, which is better in the game? Oh, and the outfits. You set up platelets. So when you're in a major city, you can change your outfit by setting up these platelets. Yeah, you can get it from Steam. I think Steam might actually be easier, to be honest with you. Oh, Steam gives you the launcher. So yeah, you can purchase it through Steam if you want. Yeah, there's a lot of cute outfits. This is my original outfit right here. All Miqo'Te girls start out with this outfit. It's so cute. Oh, okay, hold on. This is what somebody said. I chose Steam. I chose the Steam one. It's, not that great. And SE has a sale right now for the whole Xbox. So, if you buy it from Steam, you might miss out on stuff. Right now, you can get all the expansions on sale. You might want to just go through Square Enix side. But I'm gonna warn you ahead of time. giving money to this company is difficult to do because they don't make it easy to understand how to buy the game, the expansions, your monthly sub. It's very confusing. Asmongold played this game a few years back. He loved the game. He gives it great credit. But he says these people do not make it easy for you to give them money. World of Warcraft, easy to give them money. And I don't understand why this company will not simplify that process. So, if you need help, just let us know. This is Final Fantasy 14 online. So, yeah, you can play with other players and everything. What? She don't have the right outfit on. That's not supposed to be right. There we go. She had part of her Christmas outfit on. But if you want to, if you still want to go through Steam, I mean that's fine. But I bought mine directly through Square Enix. So when I need to reinstall the game, I go to their site, download the launcher, run it. I'm pretty impressed by the new shadows, though. And their faces look way prettier. Here's this guy. So here's the main city that everybody hangs out at. This is the big city. Lemsa Lamensa. Just for everybody likes to come and hang out. In a bun. I always go up and hug the bun girls. Because you're so cute. They're so pretty. So basically, you're gonna change. Yeah, you get to actually hug them. What's Mr. Mugo got? Telling me, would you like to view the tutorial? Wow, they've changed this. Okay. So that hasn't changed too much. Talk to people? Yeah, you can talk to people. These are all real players here. But a lot of people like to go AFK in the game a lot. So here's some of the rewards you can get from the Mugo person. Well, these are just singables right here. That's pretty cool. I just see a lot of people doing their yeah, and there's some sexy gear in the game too. She's so pretty. Little bun bun. The bun bun girls are so pretty. Okay, let's go back to my quests. Hi, Darker Reeve. Hello. I gotta remember what my sprint button was. Lowers target pixels damage to my 10%. Where is my sprint? There it is. Control 5. Does it everybody in the game gets sprint? Oh, Darker, you should come back. It's a good game. They got DLSS and... Or does it look better? At the time, well, it's changed so much that I don't know. I don't know. There's still lots of reading in the story. Which is fine. With the faces and shadowing and all that. Well, all the shadowing in the game. We had a huge update. But DLSS, huge improvement to the game. Because the game never had anti-aliasing. So everything had jagged edges in it. Oh yeah, Darker. If somebody does that to you in this game, it's a reportable offense. So basically all the trees in the distance, this fencing right here, all of that stuff used to have shimmering simply because there was no anti-aliasing in the game. Finally has DLSS, so the grass blades are nice and sharp. It used to give me headaches. which of course turned into migraines. I did Friday or yesterday. Today I looked at the temperature, I was like, nope, too cold. Nope, I was getting ready to start doing my stretches and looked at the temperature, I was like, no, I'm not going for a jog in this. It's too cold for me. Where the hell am I? There it is. Oh, these ropes on the ships. They used to be nothing but jagged lines. And as you moved around, they sit there and shimmer like there was ants walking on them. Now they're all nice and crisp and clean.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yoktural. Oh, a white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
No, we don't want no snow.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studio? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Miqo'Te, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Miqo'Te.
One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can. The researchers
So,
should
this
be
is
just
a-
ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
So,
This is so
ordinarily
pretty.
harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
My guess? What do you mean, my guess?
Look! Someone's in trouble!
Yeah, taste my axe.
These animals are usually so docile.
Oh yeah, that's... Yep, that's... So basically you're talking about a race. Yeah, I chose Miqo'Te. They're so cute.
You really are famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
I'll handle this. Still. Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Pay, enjoy your treadmill.
These claw marks, I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Wait, where'd they go? Oh, I hate that. Invisible walls. Oh, here they are.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat? Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Who knows? If they're spoiling for a fight, and they've got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey. Ah! What is that thing? It speaks?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Woklomat.
Right. Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit! Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
Look out!
I've never seen such an enormous collar blade.
Not good. Quickly, gather together. I've got you.
That was too close.
Steady now. Damn it.
Spread out, everyone!
You paid for that.
They're not supposed to get him out. I gotta look at my skills. been a while since I've played my Reaper. One of these is AoE and one of them is not. Okay, all enemies. This is a flank, so I need to be to the side. So these are single targets. And these are gosh, it's been a while since I've played all this. Hey, Mordecai. Me back up to my fight. Oops, why did I do that?
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Shut up already, you blasted bird!
Look out!
I've never seen such an enormous collar blade.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Well, it's gonna take me a while to remember my Reaper. This is so fun.
That was too close.
Steady now.
Nope. Lost my ability.
Spread out, everyone!
You pay for that.
Was it? There we go.
Thank you.
Did.
That was hardly a tickle. Try this. Nothing to it. We have you now, you loud bastard!
Throw everything.
They messed it up. Yeah, I'm using the wrong abilities, I can already tell. Oh, I just wasted my ability. Alright, the Fruit Loops boss is dead.
Limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks? Dirty tricks?
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me! Have at you!
No goal power. Killed with cuteness.
Cryo?
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy.
Okay, this is reminding me of a SpongeBob episode.
As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Toliolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
That's just gonna taste like Fruit Loops. That's all. Our task is complete. That just leaves the matter to the Grouwdi meat. For better or worse, there's really only one place we can take. Oh yeah, it's over here. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook us up. Let's see. So you gotta remember, because this is my big hitter right here. Now I need to find it. I'll have to play around with the target dummy.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
Not gonna lie, somebody looks good.
I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan.
That was cute.
After a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Sharlayan.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Hey, like a mist. Happy Sunday.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half.
Start it? No, I'm just playing it again. I am on Primal. Love something that starts with a L.
Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural.
The new DLSS changes? Oh my gosh. Hardly any jagged edges now.
While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
She's a big girl. Her legs are meat. Dare say now, fair grasp, look, alarmant situation. Oh, look at her little panties. She's so funny. Her got little panties. Her little kitty panties. Ah, the big library. I remember this place. Hey, Aries. Aries. This game has Muggles. Muggles. Look at my little look at my little pet. My little bun bun. Look, I'm gonna pick my nose. Hey, what's up, Second London? Potatoes. I love potatoes. No, it's not Moogle, but there's Moogles in the game. Oh, look at his hair. He's going bye bye, bye bye bye, bye bye bye, bye 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 bye. Give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back. And you go potting and make another drink real quick. Alright, I'm back. Oh, wait. Doesn't sound like the... Oh, yeah, the volume of the game seems low. What do you mean, excuse me? There's moogles in this game, you just deal with it. We'll go see one after. I can't get over how much better this game looks. Oh, lag, I missed you said, sorry. My main chat window didn't show that. I'm having trouble going through the story at the moment. What do you mean going through the story? That gets too much. Sorry, I don't feel like reading so much right now. Like, out loud. Some days I do. Oh, yeah, so... if you were to buy all the expansions right now... it takes you a while to get there. There's a lot to do in this game. This game is heavily story-driven. Which I like. I kind of wish more games were, but... a lot of content in the game, which is nice. But amazing stories. I just wish everything was voice acted, though. Hey, plug. Now it's it going. Alpaca. Alpacas are cute. I wish I had one in real life. Oh, that would be good. Especially, hold on, I'll show you something. That's a good idea. I'm doing okay, Plug. My migraine has settled down some today. For the last couple of days, that's why I've been so moody on my stream, getting pissed off at the games. Because there's a migraine in the back of my head, and I don't notice it sometimes. But I don't have pills on me right now to get rid of them. I have special migraine meds for it. But I'm only down to 2 pills. And they're both at work. But that's okay, they're not severe migraines, so I just try to deal with it. My new job, my insurance kicks in real soon. So as soon as it does, I'm gonna be calling up a doctor. Saying, hey, look here, bitch, I need some migraine pills. No, I'm just kidding, I won't call him that. Yeah, I might, who knows. Today it's calming down some though, which is good. Because honestly, I really want to play GTA 5, but not with a migraine. You guys know how I like it. Yeah, the keybinds in that game. Oh my gosh, they're atrocious. So every person that works at these companies, when they convert their games to PC, this is what they don't realize. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what every single game developer that converts games to PC and is responsible for the key binding system. They don't know that PC players can do this. I'm gonna show you right now. See what I'm doing with my mouse? The fucking idiots don't know that PC players can do this with their mouse. So what they do is like, oh, if we need to change how they view or change their angle, we need to put a keybind in for that. No, you fucking don't. So the plane in GTA 5 can be controlled by my mouse. They don't know that. So they add extra keybinds in to control the plane. There's no reason for that. Well, you know, my friend Lave, who comes in here once in a while, no, he is a software developer. And it blows his mind every time that I complain about it. He's like, I don't understand these developers. Key binding is 101. And these companies go through an extent to over keybind everything in their frickin' games, and there's no reason for it. And this game right here, okay, there's a lot of keys, okay, but because there's a lot of skills, this is the only company on the market that knew how to take a lot of a lot of skills and make it work on a controller. If they can do that, these other dumb developers out there should know how to do the reverse. But they don't. There isn't a company that knows how to do it in reverse. And I've heard people who play this game play it on a PC with a controller because they say the controller feels better than a keyboard. Like, this company spent a lot of time, a lot of money to figure out the best way to make this game work on a controller. And there's a lot of freaking skills in this. I mean, there's a lot of keybinds and all that kind of stuff. Oh, Ares. So there's all kinds of dances we could do and gather. So we could capture a sweep for the stream. But there is one that we could do. This one, we could do this dance. This is a cute one. It's one of my favorites. I'll have to hide the weapon now because the glow on the weapon doesn't work good on a green screen. Don't you harsh talk my Final Fantasy 14 gang. This is my Miqo'Te. She's the bestest. She's so cute. I gotta find it though, but there's one. Oh, here it is. This one. I want to do this one for the stream. This would be a good redeem. This one right here would be the best redeem. Because I could put it on the side of the stream. Like on the edge of the screen of the stream. She could do this just like she does in the intro video. And then she falls out. But I'll have to install a reshape. That's the only way to do green screen. Her cute little voice. And, oh yeah, and here's another dance we could do that you guys could redeem on the stream. So you'll have the Asura dance, and then you'll have a Miqo'Te dances. And then you got blow a kiss. So I could like, you guys could like blow me a kiss. And then she comes up on the stream real big, and she goes like this. And then the blow kiss. And then I have dote. The dote one's cool. Because the little heart follows the whoever you target. And then it smacks them. Oh, here's the Moogle dance. This is the Moogle dance. You have to get your reputation up with the Moogles. And you get the dance. Yeah, what's this one? Pose? Oh yeah, when she poses and wiggles her tail. It's cute. And then she can poke. So you guys can like poke the screen. Oh, you know what? I could probably green screen the poke and do this. Take the sound from this. Let's see. You know, the sound of poking or knocking on a television. That would be cool. That'd be a cool little redeem for you guys. Then I got the harvest dance. Oh, they made her boobs bounce. I don't think her boobs bounced before. And then her crying. Yeah, I think they added animation. 'Cause yeah, this used to never bounce before. Oops, wrong one. See, watch her boopies, they bounce. They didn't used to do that. At least I never noticed. And then the hug. So maybe we can replace this. Oh, we can probably keep it too. And you replace it. Huh. Okay, sorry. Nah, I can't get over how much better the graphics look. I heard a long time ago they gave it, well, the last expansion, they gave it DLSS. It desperately needed it. And for AMD, they gave them FSR. So, I don't know what version, but I'm using DLSS 4. So it's even better. And of course, the shadowing and the lighting. Oh my gosh, it's way better. It's just the details. It's amazing when you have good lighting and shadowing and good anti-aliasing, how much better a game will look. Now if they just give everything higher texture, oh gosh. Miqo'Tes, I have a newfound appreciation for them. The legendary city of gold. Legendary city of gold. Let's do it. I suspected any mention of this city of gold would catch your eye. 'Tis truly a mystery among mysteries. Here's a city whose location is unknown, that no one has ever seen, and yet whispers of the existence continue to persist. Countless souls have set off in search of it, never to return. You want to know one of the cool things about Final Fantasy XIV? It has daytime and nighttime every few hours. I wish more games did that. And of course, it has a lot of weather effects in the game too. I learned about alpacas and how cute they are. Like, just the dress, the shadowing of her sitting here. The shadowing down here next to her, you know, from her legs near the bench. I can see shadowing over here that I don't ever remember seeing before. The shadowing over here on the edges. Like, it's just everywhere. It's just way better. Like, shadowing back here, too. It's a big difference. Oh, it's the brother and sister. Wow, look at the detail in their gear. But endeavor brings you here this day. Just everything has nice depth now. It's really pretty. Several champion. If you'll excuse me, and then bam. Hey, wizard. Or how are you doing today? Hey, wizard, here's a game you can come play with us on a fantasy folk terrain. Just to give you guys an idea, let me see if I can find it. Like, here's some of the wonky shadowing. And when you look at this, now of course I have a light shining at her face. But the okay, so there's their faces before. And now when you look at their faces, you can see more detail, more shadowing. Because before it was just, there was no shadowing on the face whatsoever. Let's see if I can find some more. Yeah, it's very flat shadowing. See? Like there's no shadowing here at all. So of course we are here in nighttime. I'm chilling, just got off work, I'm on my bike. Oh, you're riding home? Oh, yeah, you had to pay for a membership, that's why. So, it's probably why you can't add people. So yeah, now when you look at their faces, they have proper shadowing on the edges. I can see some shadowing here. And then definitely around her neck and all that. Because before... yeah, it just... looks like a very flat image. So, big difference. Like there's no shadowing around her hair at all. So you can see how their faces look way better. Just way better, softer shadows and yeah, I know, but it's Final Fantasy. It's a good game. Oh, and let me show you that. Okay, minus the shaking. This is what bushes and grass looked like in this game before DLSS. And as you walked, it almost looked like they were shaking. It was horrible. Here's a simple question. By, guy?
Would you fall in love with me? Okay, so like all I'm asking is if you saw me in the woods, would you fall in love with me?
No, I beat you off with a stick. Probably don't go for that. No, I can't find a good example. This is how, well, on the right, that's the way the game used to look. Yeah, and things in the distance. Let's see. Oh, he's doing this in slow-mo? What's he doing? I can't find a good example. But anyway, it all looks better now. Yeah, you guys can't see, but I typed I blur it out. Oh, I'm on the wrong line.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request? Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Head back. Wait, see, like this right here? I can tell the shadowing and all that 'cause stuff got improved too. So I wonder what the new zone's gonna look like. There's my friend. I forget his name though. Hey, what's going on? Oh, I didn't see this. Yeah, I see it in the shadowing right here. It's like way better.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it. Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Of course they're gonna join on the adventure.
Alphino, Alize! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklemat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who were sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
First impressions last.
I don't know if you guys remember that quest. It was a funny one.
"'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize."
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha.
I can tell they didn't
Thank
do the
you.
shadowing to the characters in the cutscene. They only did it to the players. Because she doesn't have proper shadowing around her face and neck.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Hey, Yordi.
There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Alright, there's the end of Endwalker. Finally. Now we get to move on to the next expansion, which is Dawn Trail. They had some pretty cool art people in this company. For the oh, there's Yashtola. Yashtola. I don't know why they don't make her look like this. Oh, my backpack. Meanwhile, in Libsilla.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Hey, Iloki, how's it going? Oh, is the ship arriving with or taking off without me? Yeah, here. It took some persuasion. But the Gleaner's guild ship has granted us passage. Granted us places aboard the vessel. Alright, Loki. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, base, what's going on? I think everyone's in lurk mode because they're bored of me. Well, this is their latest expansion, Dawn Trail. I've already done all the other expansions a long time ago. I'm noticing something strange, though. Doesn't seem like my game wants to record. Let's see. Let's see how much of it actually recorded. Because I keep seeing the icon at the bottom left of my screen, or bottom right. Keeps like disappearing and reappearing. Looks like it's working though.
Countered. Red flag taken.
But the icon at the bottom right keeps flickering. And I don't think it's supposed to do that. Oh, Kara played it too? I sent her a message that she has a message me back out. Look, the
Savoring
ropes on the
moment.
ship were in a
I
bunch of
can
jagged
feel your
lines.
excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, I want to see if she can make my avatar look just like my Miqo'Te in the game.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Buthiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience. which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need? And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Cattenran did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me! Woklamat!
My character doesn't look happy with her. Or unless that was a different kind of a face expression.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can, then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
And on that, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Alright, let's go do these quests here. Nuh-uh. I'm just artificial intelligence. I'm a make-believe person. I'm controlled by AI from China. Yeah, that's what it is. The green man, look at him. I was like, what is the game doing? Look at that little Lala. It is not uncommon for various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Miqo'Te, Sorrow, the Hafgar, the Exbrawl, or Brawl, I don't know. Not because every member of the given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. Did you want to make a wager? We're about to set bet on who sails next on the dance servant's shiny chair. You pumpkin head. That's all it is. Must have been something else, because I bought a bunch of these. 981 of them. Strange. Ooh, it's a storm coming.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Look at my character, she looks so cute the way she sits. Storms are brewing. Oh, Miss Tap Girl, she doesn't like the sea.
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling
She got
a
puke.
little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erinville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shetona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Would that make him a bastard child? Or maybe he didn't know his mother.
Oh dear.
Only those without watch! This wind's too strong to take any sound! I'm going off the mast! We need help! Get in below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
She's like, I got the lights on.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Woklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
There's mopping up all the water. Nah, all they got cutesy looks over there. Ooh, thigh action. What's going on? What the hell's going on here? Uh-oh. I don't think the game liked that I did a screenshot of her. Ah, gosh, come on.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
Come on, that was hair puke. You can do it, kitty girl.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Shove off. Thought I could tell some people to shove off.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
enjoying yourself for a change?
She's so cute.
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New
She
World.
took off her hat.
To my home, Tural.
She looks better without it. Oh, this city looks cool. That she's still puking.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen
think
Varden
it's a
feathers
bird,
in that
people.
color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tulicholal.
Oh, she gonna do it. She's like, no more boats. Should get familiar with the city before the rite of successions begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Till then, guide you. Blah. Blah, blah. She gonna mark. She gonna vomit. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Aha, we were wondering who those strange folks were. So the third promise has found herself some new followers. Followers. So what is this, Cat Island? I'll fit right in, because I said Miqo'Te. Wait, what do you mean, technically? I suggest we move to the move in 2 groups, so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignore me then. Just to keep with their little hair. I like your ears. Tuna, you and Cryo can come with me. And I'll take the twins then. Is she gonna vomit a hairball? What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me. You have Etherites and Gosh. I hate when I can't pronounce half this shit in the game. As you can see, so the building's made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. What wagons? What thong? Hold on, I'm gonna try something. Oh, why is my mouse pointer so freaking big? That's massive. Oh, you know what? I should probably play their games music. Since it's a new zone. Maybe not. That's weird. Here we are. Bright Soon Post. big door. For a big ass. Constructed by a race of giants, the Yakhe, the Yakyu. Yakyu? Strictly speaking, Turmo is actually two separate continents. Yaktural, southern lands of the mother, and Zaktural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond this bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle. And when they threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. So crossing the bridge takes a special travel pass, huh? What if I just jump the wall? And do what I want? She's like, I'm gonna go now. I don't wanna wait. Must have covered half the city by now. Tulirella is unlike any other place I've visited. I am thoroughly enjoying myself. Well, you go, girl. Oh, a new weapon, huh? Alright, I gotta go pee. Drinking a lot of water today. off to the next adventure. The next quest. Gotta hug the bun buns. Well, the bun girls. We don't hug no bun boys, they're gross. When Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tyrol. He gathered artisan to do the work, and the houses there built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Talayala. Me, I play the Reaper. She's my favorite class. I started out with a ninja, then went Reaper. I've been Reaper ever since, but I do like my dancer too. She's fun. Pretty cool looking city. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yaktwiro clans, Mamujar, Zibral Al, Halupelu, Blip and a hula mablas. That's what I feel like I'm reading. It's all very beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, continue downstairs. Taking shortcuts. And here are dirigibles, dirigibles, whatever that is. Yeah, it's a little different in the game. I don't like jazz at all. No, these guys are cute. These are fluffy looking. That is it. The Ark of Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as Yogg-Thra Lengate. But when Papa founded Teleolol, everyone began using the present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Kozama Uka, the Westland south of the city. Depending on what the right of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. You don't listen to jazz, but you like it a lot. Well, you are in the south. South and blue. Well, I think blues is more south, if I remember correctly. These are deep. Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome, four-legged friends. They're not fearsome. Fearsome. They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kyle. You'll learn soon enough. I forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Your last question, I don't really listen to jazz. That was 100 messages today. Too bad the rest of my stream wouldn't talk. Assholes. That's right, I called you guys assholes. Nobody wants to talk. Yeah, when you said I don't really listen to jazz, Restream said, congratulations, you've reached 100 messages today. That's between all platforms, though. What is special about these pillars, if I might ask? At a glance, they might look ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really close look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Bunmun Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it Tilithaga, because I hadn't pronounced that anymore. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged are all immortalized in stones. There's no better way to learn Tuliyolo and how it came to be. Study them as long as you'd like. No, I don't want to study them. I don't want to study them. Mausoleum and the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer, Ket something. I can never remember his name. You mean Ketamram? Ketamram? Ah, that's the one. Ketamram arrived in Truro. This is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Katamrama's disappearance is a mystery in the areas, Erorzia. Gosh, hate all these weird names. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then let's assume he was lost at sea. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is a story where Papa visited the Hanu in the village of Kozamu Huka. The people of Alphanon almost mistook for Vanu. if not for the colorful plumage. You spend a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous, and a lot of fun. This one recounts the layer of repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is one of the Zabral. They may have said this name, but I didn't hear how it was pronounced. For decades, the race and the Mamoja were at war for the control of the forest of Yakteal. The actions Papa took to end the conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Talial. There is a clan of Rothgar in Baja, known as Helians. In their society, the woman rules as queens. That's right, well, that's everywhere. That's on planet Earth, that's on Mars, it's on the moon, it's on Venus. It's everywhere. And then the men serve as devoted subjects. That's the way it should be. I like this one. Men and women appear to be from equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Yeah. What's up, Black Cats? Let's see. This one is a Lay of the Pots. Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kazamauka. Kazamauka. You might wear odd mask and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Mublin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. If you're done with the first, we can move on to the second. The Lay of Gold, the pillar shown, shows one of the Pilu, whose homeland is I'm not even gonna try to pronounce this shit anymore. Having created our currency, the Pulu are rightfully known as the merchant clan. They oversee markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tyrol. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. That's right. This one is my favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle between the legendary Tyrol Vidrol. I should explain. A Tyrol Vidrol is a creature that has lived for beyond its usual lifespan and awakened a return natural power. Tatura, described in the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? For Galmada itself was dubbed the Skyron. The name earned for the destruction of the terror and the terror it visited upon Tyrol every time it stirred from its slumber. 80 years ago, its pronounced reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidrol and sealed it away into the Appalachian Mountains. Close enough. Despite the reputation, however, Villa Garmonda is also a symbol of power. That's why you see its likeness in Tyrion, Tyrasolon, national emblem, blah 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 blah. Leia Proof. The big fellow is of the Yak hue, the largest of Tyrol's peoples. These giants once used their giant size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yak Tyrol. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Zak Tyrol. Is that Zak Tyrol? You'll recall that massive, I was gonna say, I think these were the ones that built the massive bridge. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of blah blah blah. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people of power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Tyrol history? Nobody knows. I guess we'll find out. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left it blank. He left a blank pillar for the next chapter. Whatever it might be, it's gonna be me. It's gonna be my Miqo'Te. Are just gonna take over the world. You know, I feel awful hungry all of a sudden. Yeah, because she vomited on the ship. No surprise. They're seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go have ourselves a bite of local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to our best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Is it kiddie food? fish. Well, it's not so fishy. Have you ever had tacos? I think everybody's had tacos. Tacos does sound good, I will say that. Tacos? Tacos? Tacos?
Brook Evo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
They're crunchy tacos. The tacos.
Oh!
Ah, he smashed our tacos.
if it isn't the third promise.
Are we gonna have to do some ass kicking?
What the? I don't know these ones. New salt. Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it.
Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor. Glory on your name, brother. And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed.
Did he just call us a house cat? Are we gonna have to whip some ass?
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense. Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa.
Look at that taste. You see that taco? It was tasty looking.
And the Dopro. Every once in the great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
Then what about tacos? We gotta have tacos. Tacos.
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamat know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
And that concludes our full loop of the city. But I still want tacos. Oh, look at her dress. Oh, I actually have that one. Waka waka, there you guys go. Chippy. Prettier. Because I'm a kitty as a kitty girl. No. I haven't found that one yet. Can't use mounts in the cities. Alright, now we'll have this teleport. Or Ethernet. Shard, Ethernet. It's a big building. You made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat the whole roasted calibra. How do I sort? What was my sort button? I forget. Well, I always forget this is the best way to do it. Recommended gear? This game will always do that for you. So it's saying that's the recommended. Yay. Ah, it didn't change my weapon. Why? Oh, because I don't have my weapon. Okay, never mind. I'll have to fix that later. Cutscene. Okay, we're gonna have to come back to this. I need to step away for a little bit, guys, and then I'll be back. Let me change the music though. And then I'll be right back. Hello. No, that's weird. Somebody moved something on my computer while I was away. Frankie5, thank you for your sub. I appreciate that.
Estinian? When did he get here?
More to the point, why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunpurge to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tural.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies.
Ha! Old-tempered still. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their mettle, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Gona. The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja. You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyollal is young, and so I look to thee always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyollal I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shok Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own four eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you'll need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching you progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Do we get to choose our tablet?
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
Interesting.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Saralja, the palace seer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
The warmonger?
Kryl, are you all right?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
I like his armor, how it's got like belt straps everywhere. That's actually pretty cool.
Second promise! You must bring us more marvelous
Maybe I just like
conveniences.
straps.
More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always.
Isn't he an engineer?
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second
Correct.
promise, who spent time as a pupil at Sharlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola.
Tuliyola. Tuliyola, 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 Tuliyola. Tuliyola.
I'll brush aside your feeble contenders. And then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
Well said. brother.
I finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Oh, not everyone stayed for her.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise, I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat, I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
What is bated breath? Breath smells like fish? There, now my weapon's fixed. Fixed. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should think about how we're going to find the City of Gold. What about them tacos? Let's go get the tacos. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to Tuliolao. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check any discrepancies between them. Yeah, I know. Weren't we supposed to have tacos? Tacos. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. Okay. Sorry, I was typing to the novice team that I'm in. So, Wizard, if you do pay for a sub with this game, you and I can play. It's only, what, 13 a month? It's a little bit cheaper than WoW, thankfully. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right, you don't die from fall damage. Unless you're in combat. Everyone has a tablet, and let's compare. Let's compare them to the respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. Except for the one that doesn't have anything on it. Now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn servant said we were to trace the path he walked in uniting Tyrell's peoples. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is still all laid out in the Tulio. Are you streaming? Good. Was about to send you the chat AI song about... Oh, I haven't heard that one. By the way, Lavik, this is a game we can play together on your PS5. The events the glyphs betray, do we know the exact location where they took place? Stellar Blade? Yeah, I heard Stellar Blade's coming out real soon. You know it comes out real soon? Even sooner? The Last of Us. It's what? About 2 weeks? Yeah, The Last of Us 2 is coming out March, I think it's March 28th. Very, very soon. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. Yeah, I sent you a text the other night, Lave.
If I saw this movie on a plane, I would still walk out. This trailer makes me want to sit on the TV and look at my couch. I paid nothing to watch this trailer, but I already want my money back. Coming to a theater near you, me, is that a threat? They should have made Rachel CGI instead. Ron Brown and the 7 Discord mods. The CGI looks much better when I turn my monitor off. Disney invites you and I must politely decline. I'm rooting for the poison apple. Why is Lord Farquaad playing Snow White? This movie should come with a disclaimer. No dwarfs were harmed, but your childhood might be. I haven't seen something self-implode this hard since that Titan submarine. Mirror, mirror Terminite claim cultural appropriation. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Snow White in the 7 CGI abomination. Making the dwarfs look like a PS1 hack reap was a bold choice. Rachel Sagler looks like a medieval squire boy. Marvel's lost $237 million. Snow White, hold my beer. Disney used to make people famous. Now it ends acting career. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Why the seats
Oh my god.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. What's the biggest Disney flop of all? Shut it.
So they took people's comments and turned it into a song.
This trailer makes me want to sit on the TV and look at my cow. I paid nothing to watch this trailer, but I already want my money back. Coming to a theater near you, me, is that a threat? They should have made Rachel CGI instead. Ron Brown and the 7 Discord bots. The CGI looks much better when I turn my monitor off. Disney invites you and I must politely decline. I'm rooting for the poison apple. Why is Lord Farquaad playing Snow White? This movie should come.
It's too funny.
Disclaimer. No dwarfs were harmed, but your childhood might be. I haven't seen something self-implode this hard since that Titan submarine. Mirror, mirror on the wall. As a German, I claim cultural appropriation. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Snow White in the 7 CGI abomination. Making the dwarfs look like a PS1 hack reap was a bold choice. Rachel Sagler looks like a medieval squire boy. Marvel's lost $237 million. Snow White, hold my beer. Disney used to make people famous. Now it ends acting career. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Why the seats are empty in cinema hall. Mirror, mirror on the wall. What's the biggest Disney flop of all? Shut it.
Oh my god, that's gold. We gotta see the comments now. The trailer makes me want to sit. Yeah, I like that one. You know that movie is screwed when the comments are more entertaining. Oh my god, that's so true. You know, if it wasn't for her mouth, I don't think it would have been this bad. But I remember seeing yeah, I remember seeing this.
Disney is once again facing criticism.
And people were like, "What are you doing?" This was the dwarves originally, and people are like, "What are you doing, Disney?"
Disney is once again facing criticism for altering a classic story, and this time it's Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs. Do you see 7 dwarves here? Well, Disney wants you to see 7 magical creatures instead. Promotional images
No, what they want you to see is DEI.
leaked showing a gaggle of differently sized acolytes of a range of races and genders dressed in a hodgepodge of costumery. Peter Dinklage of Game of Thrones said in 2021 that sticking to the traditional model of 7 dwarves was backwards, and Disney took his advice. But Dylan Postel, a professional wrestler and actor with dwarfism, says it's not right to take away roles from people of his stature, who have found success in series like The Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. Whether it's another case of go woke, go broke, or a fresh update on a nearly century-old classic, Snow White will need to make a few $100 million to break even in 2024. Good luck, Disney. Your track record suggests you'll need it.
So yeah, even back then, you know, they finally went and changed it. But what person at the company thought this was a good idea? It's absolutely atrocious. And then, of course, her mouth it's just made it worse and
You know that you've told
worse
me
and
before that
worse.
your version of Snow White is different, and it's
And then she makes these stupid comments that the guy is stalking her, which is absolutely not true.
more of a 2022 version of Snow White. What did you mean by that?
I mean, you know, the original cartoon came out in 1937, and very evidently so. There's a big focus on her love story with a guy who literally stalks her.
Yeah.
Weird.
Super weird.
So we didn't do that this time.
I know that you've told me.
Just unbelievable. And of course now she's the victim. It's like whatever. Beautiful woman who has ruined her career because she's been raised and grown up around people that didn't teach her how to be thankful and be blessed for what you have and all that. And it's like, wow. So yeah, they finally put dwarves in it. But they're all CGI. Once again, how many people could have fit these roles? It's like Disney says, no, we hate small people. So it just keeps failing after failing after failing. Now, had they originally put CGI dwarfs in there, I don't think anybody would have said anything. I mean, you're going from cartoon to live action with CGI. But yeah, it's pretty bad. I have a family member that love Disney, and they intentionally ignore the recent movies because they say that they are bad and prefer the original. Yeah, a lot of people. That's kind of like gamers right now, actually. Steam is showing statistics that more people are playing older games than newer games because people don't want the woke and other stuff in their games. On top, not just that. The other reason is today's games are blurrier because of NVIDIA. We're upscaling all of our games today versus optimizing them. So a lot of people are just finding older games are more fun. Better story, better content, games more optimized. There's no woke stuff in the game. I forget where I saw that, but yeah, 5 months ago. Everyone is playing older games now.
Saw 80% of all playtime in 2023, and most of them were older games. So a lot of the new games that come out nowadays,
older games are pretty awesome. I was looking at my list of games I've beaten this year, and most of them are older titles. Wow, that makes me feel old. Time goes by too quickly, but hey, older games kinda rock. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not against new releases at all. I've picked up Spider-Man 2 and Baldur's Gate 3 at launch, and honestly, those games were amazing. I don't regret spending full price on them, and I've had a blast. But when I look at the rest of my gaming list this year, games like Watch Dogs, Far Cry 3, Assassin's Creed Unity, and...
Okay, I played Watch Dogs. And while the game was... my computer struggled to play it, but... I love the story. I love the open world. It was amazing. All the other Watch Dogs after that sucked ass.
Watch Dogs, Far Cry 3, Assassin's Creed Unity...
And Far Cry 3. That was good. And I didn't know who this guy was until I watched Better Call Saul.
3, Assassin's Creed Unity, and even Tomb Raider from 2013, it's clear that I spent a lot of time revisiting older titles. And you know what? It wasn't even like I intentionally decided, hey, this year I'm gonna focus on old games. It just kinda happened. And after reflecting on it, I realized there's a lot of good reason to focus on older games, especially if you want to save money. So let me...
God of War Ragnarok? Yes. Yeah, I would definitely play that. I think I put that on my... I can't remember if you guys can see my... How do I share my wish list? Hold on, because one of these screens shows a bit too much personal info. And this is it. And I think you can see... Yeah, there it is. I don't know how to link this to you guys, though. I should probably put it on my stream somewhere. Oh, wait. I think I need to log into it. I think that's what I need to do is log into it or whatever. Oh shoot, now I gotta go to my email, get my code. Get rid of my spam. Spam and eggs, and spam. Oh, my profile is private. What? I guess I'm gonna have to fix that. In the stream description, maybe put wish lists. You mean below my stream? Hold on, why is it saying I'm not logged in? You stupid... Oh my gosh. It like turns around and locks me right back out. Let me see if I can... How do I make my profile? Yeah, I don't know how to make this public. Oh, maybe you need to be logged in. I don't know. And then down at the bottom, there's my wish list. I don't know about this one though. I really struggled with that first one because I'm lost. I'm lost the entire time playing the game. There it is. See, it says for free, but when you're searching online, it says March 28th. Well, I liked it, but the problem was it's the map system. I don't understand where to go. And one of my other viewers said the exact same thing. They said, yeah, I don't like the map system. That was the #1 thing I didn't like about the game. That is the #1 thing I don't like about the game. I don't know where to go. I see, oh, you go here on the map. And by looking at the map, it's hard to figure out how to get there. And I was like, well, I'm spending more time looking at the map than I am playing the game. And that pissed me off. If it wasn't for the map, I would still be playing that game. But that's why I got lost. But then look at this. It's got a lot of mixed reviews. It looks good. Like, it's beautiful. But is it using that same map system? Yeah, this is coming out. This is April 3rd, but oh, I think if you buy it now, you can play it early or something.
Did you see? You all know the drill. Run your routes. Clear any infected you see. You run into
I'm excited for this.
Come back.
This game is so freaking good.
Dina, run! This way!
I have to finish it.
You killed my friends. You remember me?
I feel like you both live.
I wish things were different. We can choose to be
I
happy.
got your back. You can't stop this.
This is gonna be so good. By the way, we just love it. Friday and Saturday. I just played the first one all over again. Oh, check my inbox. Oh, hold on. What's, oh, Dead Sandwich. Is that new? Gift on Steam? Okay, let me check. Gift on Steam. What's Steam doing? You received a gift. Ah, there we go. Yay! Let's go. Oh, hold on. I think that'll launch it after it finishes. I don't want it to do that. Add to favorites. Oh my god. 175 gig? That is insane. Thank you, Lovey. No, 176. It's almost 200 gig. That is crazy. Wait, they've got 2 DLCs for this? I didn't even know they had DLCs for it. That is great. I played the first one. The only thing I hated about the game, the first one, was the very first fight in the game was near impossible for me to finish. I hated that part of the game. I don't like when games make you go up against that stuff too early. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that speed. Fast. That'll be the highlight. Black Cats, you're excited for that one? Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I can't wait for this one. This is gonna be so incredible. I mean, I hope it looks as good as the one that we've been playing. I thought this was on sale the other day. Look at that. OS to be determined. Processor to be determined. Memory to be determined. It's funny. But yeah, it's coming. It is coming. Yeah, 33% already. Towards the end of God of War 1. No, it's been a few years. Should I go back and play the first one first? There's a recap. Okay, good. Yeah, because I'll need a recap. I saw in the second one, he still has the head on his belt. From that one guy that he saved from the tree. Well, cut his head off. This game got a nice lot of visual updates about a year and a half ago. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. My cute little Miqo'Te. Little kitty girl. They got this game on PlayStation 5. Look at my little Miqo'Te. See, we're sisters. What is DT? Oh, Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail is the name of this expansion that I'm in. It came out about a year and a half ago. Is that about right? But the name of the game is, well, you know, it's Final Fantasy XIV. That's right, the reservations is under Wook Lamet's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet us outside. I have no idea how to pronounce it. I'll let you form your own opinions before I give you it. Yeah, I heard this expansion got mixed thoughts. I'm just glad they finally gave this game anti-aliasing. My God, did it need that. Everything had jagged edges. Oh, here's another one. Oh, wait a minute. Which way do I go? Oh, I can get there faster. Right. If I just go here. Oh, I forgot about this song. I love this song. Um, for a real computer you're building? Oh, for your stream box? I was hoping you were gonna build a game computer. I thought I had this song on my phone. Let me check. Huh. I don't. Well. We're gonna have to fix that real quick. Well, I'll tell you what. Diablo 4 wasn't that great. I got it free with my video card a while back. That's it. Gotta find the right mix. Where is... Oh, it's this one a bit. See, I like the way... I like the way this song breaks and then comes back right here. I like that. There you go. Love 8, I know you like a lot of the music I listen to. So there you go. Okay, so this is... Because I have an account, I can download from here. If I can find this stupid thing. Searching for music on here is a pain in the butt. This is a song I used to jog to a lot because it has a good beat to it. Oh yeah, and here's the same group. Well, Daneka. This is a good one too. Let's see if you want this song. There's only one remix of this song I like though, and that's the one I'm listening to. So you gotta find the right one. So if you want that one, yep. This is another song I like to jog to. This has a perfect beat. Just in case I never said it, thank you for gifting. Great. Oh, you're most welcome, Lovey. Out of all the things that you've done for me, it's the least I could have done. Hey, at least. It was at least I could have done. Hey, it's better than ending up in a landfill somewhere. Before it began, there will be doubtless. There will undoubtedly be other. I've never heard it said this way. I got a question. Alhanan, this guy right here, his sister looks just like me. So you have a male and a female, and they're identical twins. Has that ever happened in real life? Where the brother and the sister look identical, but one's 100% male, 100% female? I mean, they're not going to be identical, obviously, via sex, but they would look the same. Oh, he's giving her a link, bro. Is that so? What a handy little thing to have. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new. What about the tacos? We're right here. We were gonna get tacos in here. Was it downstairs? Yeah, it was down here. He was gonna give us tacos. There's one of the dragon girls. What are they called? Yeah, the sex would definitely make them different. Where's my wave? Now I'm gonna eat a cookie. A cookie. Yeah. Let's see, these two are identical twins. She's the female. And he's the male. And they call them the twins. But they look identical. It's a pretty neat little concept for some main story characters. No, it's multiplayer. The person downstairs that I was waving to, that was another player. Let's see. Upon completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into two quest paths. Accepting a quest from a helpful Lana will temporarily prevent you from accepting other quests from the approachable Pilu, and vice versa. Set graphs will become blah blah blah. Okay, so that's interesting. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not affect your initial choice. Okay, that's good. So you just choose one or the other. Hey, second tenant. Yeah, here's a player right here. She got a lot of blush. Another player. Then you got this. Where everybody hangs out. Limsa Lamentsa. So we can go around and hug the bun girls. Except for the bun boys. Never hug bun boys. Bun boys are gross. So yeah, there's a lot of people who play it. Right, Heart, go get her. That's the patch you were saying. To the main scenario, the question you did not select can be played at a later time. Which one should I choose? Quesadillas? No quesadillas. Here's your quesadilla. Right there. There's your taco. Okay, that's enough, Grouwdi. It's a kitty cat taco. She's so funny. Let's see. Guess I'll do this one first. Alright. Oh, is this a new class? No, it's not. However, these are the blue quests you want to pick up. I never read the blue ones. go turn this quest in first. By the way, you can play this game on controller too. Gosh, how do you get it to pop up? Yeah, check it out. It's crazy. People love playing on controller too.
Do you want to learn how to create a double cross hotbar for all your abilities, design a better controller UI,
There it is.
configure your do you want to learn how to
So look at that. This is your controller down here. LT, RT.
create a double cross hotbar for all your abilities, design a better controller UI, and configure your controller settings to give you the best experience in Final Fantasy XIV? With all of our fellow controller players flocking to Final Fantasy XIV via Xbox, it's time to update one of the most viewed videos on my channel. My name is Bunboss, and this is the #1 controller guide for Final Fantasy XIV. Make sure to save this guide as a reference, and you can find the timestamps down below. Let's drop in on ground level.
From what I've heard, it's actually very easy if you're used to controllers.
Mouse or keyboard or controller. You can change it anytime under a character
Pretty amazing.
configuration in the top left.
Gonna make some yum yums.
Ears, but choose to press it, and the high and you can adjust the job accessible by double pressing my right trigger twice, holding, and then I can press Y or triangle if you're on PS5 to hit sprint. This is just an example on how to put abilities and move abilities. I personally prefer sprint on my cross hop.
Pretty impressive. That keyboard bounces better. That's right, it's way better. Aries, there's a move go. Aries isn't listening. Be introduce our most dependable companion, the alpaca. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute and fat. You don't have alpacas in it. Hey, yours here? No, we got chocobos. Chocobos are awesome. For some reason, she doesn't like alpacas. Went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on. Yeah, they do spit on you in real life. Very helpful, even though it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? She's excited she made a trade with the third promise. I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear. Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here, of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watrunpelo.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal? Is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. Ah, but listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
The Palo Palo sound like Shermans.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Watchun Pelo's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there!
Oh, they do spit. Oh, that's cool. Sure to cause some problems. Their helmets make them look like ducks. What did we just talk about? That's right, he was listening. No, thank you. I'm afraid we need new. I'm not in need of new clothes at this moment, and neither is the Third Promise. Of course. My shop door is always open. I just, as I mentioned previously, the Palo people live for bringing happiness to trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. I will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase and unwitted customers like Wak Lamont. Your only recourse is a clear and firm reversal. A refusal. Can't talk. Not my finest moment, I'll admit. But now that we're here, let's do what we came here to do. Find the Elector. Allow me to propose strategy then, Cryo. And the alpaca's singing. He's dancing. Oh, look at their cute butts. Alright, nobody's watching. This is a lot of alpacas still. You know, the head ledger could be here somewhere. Well, maybe I am. None have reared more alpacas than I. Isn't that Tubbly?
Deducing the Dunservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all. Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
They cheated.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example! This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
I knew that was gonna happen.
On me! Oh, that stinks! I can't.
What the hell?
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you all right, Orclamart? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Yep, there was a scream.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. A relaxing scent. They gotta buy some with a merchant. In that case, that's a nice gesture, but I think I can turn 100 pal into 1,000,000. That's 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pal, not 1,000,000. We're looking at 100 times more. Oh, right. I panicked and got confused with Alphanoid's 9 kill. I am not sure about the trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I hate it when you're right. And let me help you with your deal making. Hello again. I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. Why is this song playing again? Well, let's go make some money. Something I can do for you? We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how will you pay for it? With a basket of fine alpaca wool. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff, and you've got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, I promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in 1,000 column. Oh, now he wants a premium. Just because it's third promise. Three years, that stuff is valued at 10,000 per more. Why have you doubled your price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zorel Jal will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, third person. But I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those are our grandparents' generations. Remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory. Welcome it. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are our children's stories. They think themselves safe from those horrors. Take peace, and take peace we now enjoy for granted. So others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave for a future second promise and visions. They've become obsessed with innovations like dirty gibbles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havel, convinced the first promised plans for conquest will offer them opportunities for great profit. What about you, Mabel? Aren't you one of the younger generations? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the yoke ruled our village. That's why I offer help. I want you to become Don's servant to keep our nation from going back to the ways it was. Well, then I guess we better make it to where I win the contest. But the type of Merceau the saddlemaker wants is very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pure from the outset? Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade, or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with piece of Tiliono on the line. In neither way, we will make your Don servant. Make you Don servant. Aiming for the 10,000 pail jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. Let's first exchange the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and willing to trade it at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Oh yeah, that guy. The guy she was thinking of? Of course, the Weaver. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going in, but for now, let's head back to the road where we first met him. Okay, someone have to call it here, because I do need to get to bed. We'll pick up on this again. We'll play some Final Fantasy a lot. Can't wait to get into the new dungeons. So for anybody still listening, because I think you're all asleep or whatever. You guys have a good night. Be safe, happy, and healthy. And I will see you again tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Be safe, happy, and healthy.
Just miss how we used to be.